Yikes, okay, I'm here, I'm ready. I had to, like, run up and down the stairs a few times because of sort of figured out, grabbed a drink, and then pressed the start button and everything just went, hello, I'm gonna give you a headache now. No! Why? I just pressed the button. Why have I suddenly got a headache? Honestly, I generally think it's because I've had my hair up and maybe had it up too tight. Sometimes that happens. Hi there, Nox. Welcome everyone and everyone else. I hope your days, mornings, whatever time it is for you, have been going well. We're gonna get back into Baldur's Gate 3 and see what nonsense we can make. Yeah, it's a common thing. Like, if you have long hair, you end up dealing with a few more headaches than short-haired people. At least as far as I'm aware. My hair is... well, naturally it's normally long, but it's... right now it's like just a little bit over shoulder length. I've not really cut it for a long while. I really should, because the dead ends are probably showing. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Hang on, let me make sure it's showing. It is. No, don't lock the preview. Disable the preview, otherwise my computer does not like it. Let's go! Christ, my arm is still killing me. I can't lift my left arm up all the way. It really hurts. I slept on it awkward, I think. Where did we leave off last time? Last time we left off... are we in the grove still? I think we're still in the grove. Hang on, I'm just sorting out my arm. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the inventory. Not the inventory. The magic sorting thing. In the camp there is a small room. What, the camp that I'm in? Where? You piqued the curiosity. Oh.
Can't slow down.
Run, Eris. That's what the mirror should be. If I had one. Ah! Mirror! Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Okay, cool. Right, so we know where we can go to change stuff then. I kind of want to change her hair a bit. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't exactly go through all the hair. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Thank you, Nox. I wouldn't really have looked there, to be frankly honest. I won't spend hours on here. If I do change her hair, it will be off screen. I promise. Oh, I kind of like that. Stop me now. Stop me. I'm gonna start looking all over. Don't let me start. Nox, what have you done? It's not fine. I'll spend ages in this screen. It's very much not fine. Oh, that's cute. Okay, no, 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 no. How do I get out? Put right. Ah, there we go. Thank you. We're good with the pigtails for now. If I change it, I'll change it off screen. Otherwise, we'll be spending hours. Right. Let's leave camp. I generally would spend hours on that.
Easy money.
Right.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Okay, right. Where have we got to go? What's this? Hunt down Karlach. Don't tempt me. Where to go? The emerald grow there. The environ's there. A hidden cache is there. Let's... Okay, right. Let's orientate myself because I can't remember where what goes where. Oh, I remember this bit. Wait, Karlach is up here? Hold your horses. Guys, you're gonna jump. Maybe. Karlach is further? Okay. Right, okay, we're not going up there then. I still haven't downloaded the mods. I got a little preoccupied.
Fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Lizelle, you sounded like Shadowheart for like 2 seconds. You did there, right? Was that... You really did, unless that was just me.
I'll be keeping
I
an
think
eye.
we gotta go this way.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
She's not lying there, Shadowheart. She really will kill you.
These tracks. Goblins.
That'd be a door. Oh, that don't look fun. Ow!
Best be careful.
Can I destroy that? Click the blue button.
Here
Oh.
goes nothing. Fading fast.
Well, at least we got
Oh, then hide, you two.
entertained.
Yikes!
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart, are you okay?
little help, please.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Oh, what's the other one? Didn't I have another one? What's a level 2 spell? Oh. Shoot. Just drink the potion spell. Whoops.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Trapper worm?
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
What druid am I saving exactly? Findle. I don't even know who Findle is, but okay. Is that supposed to be a threat, guys? Oh, it's a water barrel. I was about to say. Let's see. Let's move on. Right, Asterion, you have the high ground. So you better hurt this one. Ah. That's it. Ah, you missed. Oh. Oh, you didn't miss there. Oh, shit.
Onward.
Can you? Not enough movement. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, please. I just should I? They're only little enemies, actually. No, maybe not. Shadowheart, you really are useless. Heal. But it wastes the spell slot. Then again, she can just... yeah. Get yourself up, girl. And get yourself up there.
Time to strike.
I'm very cautious when it comes to the spell slots. It's like, I don't want to waste them.
Make way.
Let's see. Zell, can you? No. Where's your bow? Didn't you have a bow? Yes, you do. Shoot that one. Good girl. Oh, that'll hurt. Can I do that? Ow. Oh, I didn't realise there was one more down there. My turn. He's got 6 health. He's got... yeah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sounded painful. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Move on.
For the slaughter.
Astarion, you might want to get out of the acid, love. That can't be good for you. You're not meant to miss. Alright, Shadowheart, your turn. To probably heal yourself up. Fireball a cantrip? Yeah, it's an evocation cantrip. Burn, bitch, burn. Alright, okay. Do I really want to check every single crate? Probably not. Maybe I would do if it's got stuff like that in it. That's handy. Oh, I see that
What's
chest
hiding
there.
here?
Can't hide that from me.
A trap.
Oh,
Just as I expected.
that's not good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Guys, get over here. I can already tell what that trap is going to do. Hey, Shadowheart.
next,
You're the
I
one with the
wonder?
fire spell. I could see that coming from a mile away. Assuming that is what the trap would have done. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This can't go well. There we go. Total bonus of a 12 and 15. We can't fail it. I think the dice was trying to scare me then, because I think I remember if you get a 1, the bonuses don't count. Open sesame. Oh, for the love...
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart, can you, like, smash it to pieces for me, will you? Oh. Never mind.
No one stopped me yet.
Gotta
Must be on
find the
my
key. Because for whatever reason, everyone has to have the key. Ocean of Glorious Vaulting. Handy. Take that healing thing, because Shadowheart's gonna need it. I didn't even look to see what that was. Whoops. Track of worm. You have... crap. What is this place anyway? Why didn't you just jump down? Oh, okay, you're going that way. Okay. Why didn't she just jump down there?
Let's have a look.
I'm doing it again. I'm just going to take everything from there. Right. Is this guy dead or not? Probably is. Nearly
Breaths
dead.
are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Shadowheart?
Let's see what I can glean.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
Can you heal him? Healing your wounds.
Take your...
There we go. Up you get.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Oh, I'm playing Shadowheart now. Whoops. Hang on. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, that did use a spell slot. I'll just accept it because otherwise I can't talk to him because he'd stay unconscious / dead. Don't think of me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. What? I'm surprised the goblins didn't got you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Yikes, he could speed off, didn't he? He did a Sonic.
Looking ahead.
Bloody hell.
Seems simple enough.
Rune of the Bear. Can we take it? No.
Breathe deep and move.
Hi. Please don't crush me with whatever spell and enchantment that you have on you, Mr. Statue. So far so good.
Even your cages are boring.
Okay then. Can I not get up there? Jump, says me.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids and your birdies.
Guys, whatever you do,
and
don't
your
fall.
dogs. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin? No, why would Eris do that? Exactly. She might actually do nothing in this case. Words could be your last. Yeah.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Okay, now at this point, she's gonna step between it. She's like, excuse me, I might have some words for this goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
Intimidate. Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Persuasion. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge cannon. It won't change anything. Or do we detect thoughts? No. I don't really want to touch detect thoughts because that's not what Eris would do. Let's see. Ay, ay, ay. Pray, pray, pray. Nat bloody 20!
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
I don't. Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. Vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day. The prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. That's true.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Now it's my turn.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Who is the Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Okay, you've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you? No, actually, she's going with this. An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of the cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
No story bite for copper in a tavern nearby? Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the princess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Considering it's a goblin, I'm pretty sure she has absolutely zero love for goblins, so not a chance she can rot in the cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
I could throw fire into that cage, it's tempting. But yeah, no, Eris has absolutely zero love for the goblins, in this case. Right, I think that's probably everything here. Other than that bedroll?
Oh, you teeths are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Are we back in the... We're back in the camp. Ah! Bloody hell. I wish there was a fast travel point. Right, how's our inventory looking? Messy as all anything. Oh, disgusting. Don't let me see that again. The Skyrim characters gone BD3 has killed them all. Jeez. The goblins are gone. I don't know if Eris would do that.
So, you know about these
Maybe.
parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Curious. That's a better way to go. What's the map? Give me the map. No, we need to head that way. However to get that way, that is. Scrapwood shield.
Don't mind if I do.
So, Gib, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I'll just sit there. Like, yeah, don't mind me.
The
Just gonna
Blade
sit
of
there.
Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Did I click on her by accident? Whoops. Those moors in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
We should get to know them. We should journey something. Yeah, let's leave. See. Do any of the others have anything to say? Asterion!
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Lae'zel?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Sure, crashes are any path. Are you sure crashes are any path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was the gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Very valuable books are valuable, as are those who write them. Total understanding? Absolute nonsense. No, that kind of wisdom is very valuable. The library was a gift from the valley itself. Gain a total understanding. No, she probably would think that. Yeah, no, she'd probably see that as very
Countless
valuable.
scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Oh, I kind of wanted her to talk more. I could get into that kind of talk.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
They very much were
Vain
not
notion.
trying to free her.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Pretty sure that dragon would probably have burnt her if it just turned its head a little bit more to the left. You say your character is legendary Nord. You used to be a wolf path? You saved the Nords fighting out. Noise.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Chris, they got a lot to talk about, haven't they?
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
I was seeing what was valuable. If it's like not even past 1 coin or whatever the coinage is in this game.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Wooden barrel. Me wants to
Were they
search
heading
it.
to the
Thank
Druid's
you.
Grove?
That save completely destroyed what I was thinking. Anything of good value on you, sir? I will take it if so.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Can you two stop fighting, please? You're doing it every single 5 seconds. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Broken loot. Take it all, why not? Let's get it all. Eventually I will just get into some more of the alchemy. Just eventually. Just doesn't seem like a lot that I can actually do right now with it. Will you pick it up? Pick it up! Asterium.
No one.
Pick it up, will you? Thank you.
Let's move.
Hello.
No traps, please. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless
Who
pig
cares?
meat.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Is that so, Asterion? Go on, please let me find out. Asterion, you can't hide the reality of the fact that you're a vampire from me. It's
the ball
too
seems
obvious.
to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Persuasion, these marks are strange. Do you recognize them? You know something about this, don't you? Yeah, no, she probably doesn't suspect him, to be pretty honest.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now, please, let's go.
Yeah, bless him. He's like, come on, just let's go. Don't press it any further, please. Please. Please, Eris. Ay, ay, ay. It's too cute.
Goblins. I can smell trouble.
Can I sneak my way in there this time? I don't think I was able to last time. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Control. Buttons. Work for me, please.
That's a friendly
There you go.
looking shadow.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
Where are all of the goblins?
Food.
Ah!
Best fish I've ever had.
Don't mind.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rarest can...
Get over there! Surround them like!
Shadowheart! was trying to sneak.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
I thought I generally pressed Shift C to get the group to hide, but evidently not. There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass. Curious. I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you. That is kind of what Shadowheart would say, to be frankly honest. It is. It is. Sod it. We're playing Shadowheart anyway.
That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Well, there goes the sneaky sneak. Okay, what? Where are all of them? There's one over there. I know there's one above. Oh, I'm gonna need all of the luck. Don't worry. Oh boy, okay. Let's do that. Right then. Moving on. That takes out that big one.
You've made a grave mistake.
My girl's an ace at the shot apparently as well. Loving it. Can I get up here? Oh, sorry. I had the cough. No, we're not doing that. Enter.
Shall we cut and run?
Asterion. Put that on yourself, will ya? Can't have armor equipped. Oh, for the love of... Meh. You can put it on me, though. Thank you.
Let's find some prey. This will do nicely.
Now get over there. Thanks. Ooh. Once per round, a character can react to another action. Manage your available reactions in the Reactions tab. This is different. Sharp Eye is about to damage Shadowheart. Choose how to react. Missile snaring. Reduces damage from a ranged weapon by... Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know if that worked or not. I'm assuming not. Guys, jump out of that, will ya? Yikes, that hurt. I could really do with that. Oh god, that can only be cast outside of healing. Shit! Oh, good god. Okay, right, yeah, heal her up. Miss me. Right, Zell, get your bomb out of there. Right, now shoot that one. Ah, oh, jeez. I should really have used cure. That second limb thing. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, get him.
Don't linger. They won't know what bit them.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, get out of the fire first, though. You're gonna need that. Can you whack that one?
Let's end this.
And you, Shadowheart, can for fire. And miss, apparently. Because she can. I'm putting that on her because she seems to be taking every single hit. Right then. Lae'zel. Thank you. Right, now shoot that one. Thank you. There we go. Nice and done. We just need the fire to bugger off now. There we go.
Anything of use?
We're getting there. Eventually I'll actually understand all of the things I need to actually do.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just a looter. Not that these guys have got much. Moss-covered key, ritual staff, and scroll of grease. I don't even know if grease is even that good. Other than the fact that it can spread fire, but that's about it. As far as I'm aware. I'm probably wrong. How do I... Ah, up here. Well, they've only got a bow. You have supply pack, I will take that greatly. Scroll of grease again, and another ritual staff. Nothing that great, really. Ooh, that's a skeleton. Right, isn't there more goblins this way? Or was that just me? Let's see, can I get in there? No, we're locked. Okay.
Let's see.
I think I partially remember this place from before. Partially. Hydecliffe's journal. Let's have a look. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure. But what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. But just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading and a new one will rise in its place. Ooh. Where did he stash them? Strange is in this place. My fellow citizens, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself. But I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them trampling through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. That goblin is having fun. Don't be fooled by the shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent a knee to Elturgard. They're not gonna stop. Okay. Should we take bottle? No. Boys, can I sneak, 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 troll, see? Everyone sneak. Shift, C. Everyone sneak. There we go. Can I sneak up? Can I sneak up? Sneak attack. Do it.
What do I have to lose?
Take that. I can do stealth. Perfectly easily.
More for me?
And that is a necklace. I'm going to take it.
Not to my taste, certainly.
do you mean not to your taste? I'm going to put it on you in that case. No, I'm not. You've already got... Never mind. Never mind. You don't need it. What be in here? Shadowheart. Do you want to set that ground on fire?
Waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Let's get going.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
There we go. For some reason, Astarion was still sneaking. I didn't need him to. No, they're useless. Wooden barrels? They're camp supplies. I'm taking them.
What's in here?
Oh, that's no good. They're no good. That's one. And there's a key on there. I see that key. No, get the key. There we go. Okay,
At the ready.
Jump down. Can you jump down? Whee!
A trap. Just as I expected.
I think I broke my leg. I may have broken my leg a wee bit. Let's see. There we go. Easy peasy. Christ, I think that's the highest scoring roll I've ever had. Highcliffe Blueprints. Read. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Noise.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Of course my girl doesn't have a clue where to find any. Like, where do I find that? Okay, what else is there? Oh, this one too?
Can't keep me out.
Nope. I pressed the wrong button. Hey, dead on 15. Seriously, you can't keep me out of anywhere. Infernal Iron, Blacksmith's Note. Specimen, metal, hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point, unknown. Colour, silver. Markings, red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source, underdog. Notes, gift from, redacted. Faintly sulfuric odour, forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Who wants a sword? Actually... yeah, who wants a sword? Astarion, can you use a sword? It's 5 to 10 damage. Astarion?
What now?
You can use it. There we go. Have a sword. May as well.
Yes, please.
Right, anything else in here? Why did you just pick that up, Astarion? I didn't need you to do that. Just drop it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I should really short rest.
Then prepared.
Been through. Something good here, I hope. Look at that.
Right, cool. Can I Shadowheart? Or can I bash it?
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart. Can you... immune to fire damage.
Action, not
was that all?
reaction.
I did this before.
Curious.
I'm sure I did.
Never a dull moment.
That's crackling and shocking energy.
What's next?
Shadowheart, can you do anything? Unless I'm missing a lever. I'm missing something, I know I am. An iron torch.
I'll take this way.
Oh, that's gonna bug me. I want to get through here. Oh, well that does something then. Must have a short rest. Bloody hell, that was a waste then. Just keep poking at it, Shadowheart, it's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's one way of getting through. It's one way.
How much farther can I go?
Let's not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Oh, oh no, it's this place. I know this place. Christ, okay. Anyone with spider phobia, don't watch. You're not gonna like this. I know this place very much. And I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, I think I've just alerted them.
Something didn't like that.
No, they never do. Ay. Okay. Right, Asterion. Move at speed for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice and use the highest result. Oh, I don't have an advantage against them. Okay. Oh, good God. He's got like 23 health. Pray for me.
A subtle approach.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, it really never is, and in this case, it very much no isn't. I do like that spell, though. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, and come in the spiders. They are going to kill us. Right, spectral weapon time. Let's go. What then? Flame on. Let's go. Sacred flame? Yeah. Stop putting webs on the ground, it's not fun. Oh no. Not good. Right, Lazelle, you have full health. That's great. Perfect. Can you go and bash that one skull in, please? Or not. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. That one. Okay, try again. Nice hit. Bloody hell. Okay, moving on. Spectral time! Yay! You can't get anywhere, never mind. Dismiss summon, fly. Can you not fly up there? Oh, Christ. Okay, just go that way then. Not enough resources, movement speed. Oh, jeez. Asterion, darling. Shoot that, will you? Yeah, actually shoot that one. My girl at the very least can just teleport towards that spider. Peekaboo! Can I shove it? Shoot. Okay, never mind. Really? I thought I'd have... Okay, never mind. Yeah, do that. Take that.
Got to keep fighting.
Right, that one is also gonna get us, so... Get out of the bloody webs, will you? Thank you. You can't hear yourself. I did a short rest. You should have plenty. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. It's fine. Let's firebolt that bugger. Ouch! The spider was like, will you get away from me? You... No, you need the movement. That's fine. Just... do 7 damage? Yeah, just hit with that. Just in case he wants to say hi. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there. Damn it. It's almost there. You... Oh, you need the resources. Never mind. Asterion. Hit it, will you? Yeah, we'll be fighting the matriarch in like a little bit as soon as we get there. Hi, Stu. Where can I go? Get over there.
Unexpected.
You were supposed to jump, Asterion.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, I'm literally going to use the web drop on it. It's what I did with Aqua. Makes killing her a lot easier. Get out the damn poison, girl. Right, let's see. That spider does not like me getting close, so guess what I'm gonna do? Peekaboo! I'm going to stab you in the backside. Take that. I got stuff.
My faith will protect me.
Your faith, Shadowheart, is going to do bugger all if you die. Other stuff you've got. Potion of speed. Scroll of detect thoughts. No thanks. Burn! Pretty please. And she's whipped again. Lizelle. Can you please not miss is what I was going to say. But she didn't miss.
What's inside?
Bloody hell. Right, what we got? That's a new one. I'll take that, leave the skull. What else is there? That skeleton's there. I'm on the loot crave, okay? I'm on the loot crave. Don't mind me.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Give me that AK. Backpack. Oh yes, that's the one that you can throw in it. Heals and removes burning. A drought for curing. That's the one you can throw, right? It looks like it. Spider silk cocoon. Apprentice's backpack. Alchemist's fire. Apprentice's journal. You can throw any healing potion. I can't throw the little ones though. At least when I tried. Unless I actually had to hit the throw button. Okay. I'll try that next time. Let it be known as I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home. Sorry, I just saw a ping on Discord, that's all. Where did I get to? Home where it stopped where if I swore be serving home serving the Zelkerids and not tending to the hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as it is my duty until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! The Dark Justica's got the old bastard before the Zolks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of my necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in these inner tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Something tells me he didn't get home. The spider said, nope, no home for you. Dead goblin child. Poor child. Ish, kind of. Maybe, maybe not.
Open up.
I'd honestly search everything, but I kind of don't want to. Especially not spider eggs. Shadowheart, you're the one with the flame. Okay, do it again. Thank you.
On I go. What path lies before me?
Am I gonna have to do a short rest again? Oh, this is it. Short rest. Yep. Absolutely. We're gonna need it.
Battle awaits.
Oh, more than just a battle awaits, you know. Hell awaits, that's for sure. I should save, shouldn't I? Too late. Outmatched. You can always flee a fight you would rather avoid. Move far away from your enemies to unlock the option. No. There it is. Hello, Spider-Man. In your spider form. I am going to love this. Right, okay. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Do I need to be... Yes. Right. Just shoot that one. Was that it? I know it's not. I need to get that big spider out of the way. Yep, you summon your little minis. And stay on that web. Thank you! You've done exactly what I wanted you to do.
Taking position.
Lizelle, I need you to get down here fast, will you? Oh. Dash. You're gonna be playing Slap the Spider in a minute, okay? Prepare yourself. You're gonna need it.
Go for the throat.
Right.
Over here.
Can you hit the web? Yes, you do fire. Do it. Take that. I feel like I should actually keep him up there. Stay up there a minute, Asterion. You're gonna be the backup.
On the hunt.
Right, Shadowheart, you're gonna need to save Lizelle. Maybe. Probably. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh, something to make Lizelle stronger. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. That would be handy. Here's our ability checks. Got another advantage of stealth checks. Distract your enemies with an illusion within 3 meters of the... This is why I should have kept the level 2 spell slot. Shoot. Okay, resistors are... Yes. No. Never mind then. Fire it is. Oh, here comes the little minis. They're all gonna bite her. Right, my turn. Climb, probably. But you know, I can.
Have to keep going.
Let's go say hi. Not enough movement? Are you kidding me? I'm right in front of it. I'm right in front of it. For the love of God. Not enough movement. I am right in front of it. Not gonna throw. Let's just throw something. Spike bulb. I don't want to hit Lizelle though. That's the problem. Oh no, wrong button. Oh, that's fine. She's gone upstairs anyway. Never mind. Right, Lizelle, you step up.
On the move.
Oh crap! I forgot about them. Actually, whee! Back to slapping that.
Let's have some courage.
Right. Asterion. You are probably way out of range of getting that. Yeah, you're way out of range. Okay. Whack that. Well, burn that, more like. And then come here. You're gonna slap that little mini spider before it touches me. spider glitched and went, oh, no, I'm not going that way. Right, let's see.
Have to keep going.
Get her over there. Are you in range to drop the Spider Queen on her backside? Yes, you are. How much health has she got left? 33. We need her to go back out. The little spider isn't dead, it's knocked out. Oh, I see. Yep. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna slap that little thing. And then I'm going to go upstairs.
That should work.
I mean, sure, you can run there, but I did kind of want you just to teleport over there. Oh, wasted. Oh, okay. Uh-oh! Owie! Yeah, that was a wee bit of an ouchie. Right, now do that. Roselle! You're not meant to critical bloody miss. Asterion, I'm gonna need you to come and slap the thing on the backside. Please. Just like that. Thank you! Now run. Without getting hurt. At least badly hurt. Right, she is okay for the... No, she's not really. Not really. Oh, they've only got 1 health. Just throw a fireball at them. Right, my turn to ideally not get slapped by the queen. Get your bomb over there. Right, now either way, hopefully she goes on one of the webs. Asterion, I've sort of left you behind, I'm sorry. You're well out of range, right? Yes. Any more spiders? No. Right, yeah, I'm well out of range. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I'm meant to be the lore. Even though Asterion is now stuck. Whack it. Thank you. Anything for me to take? Right now. There's not much she can do. Disengage. I saw that. Where is it? I don't think I do. That's the one. Now run for it.
Quickly.
Oh, you can't get over there. Shh. Shoot. It's fine. I should have really just gone back down this down. Never mind. It's fine.
On the move.
I'm just gonna whack the bugger, actually. Never mind. Shadowheart, darling. Do me a favour and really hurt this thing. I mean it. Really hurt it. Oh, damn it. I thought that might work. Oh, good, it missed. Oh, Oh, Lizelle.
No
Get up those bloody roots. Maybe shove her out of the way. Get out of it. Okay, no, that didn't work.
This.
I was hoping it would shove her out of the poison. Yes, it's got its back to me. I can do it. It's fine. Big, gigantic, hairy, blue and red spider. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. I dropped it on his backside twice at least, so I'll take it as a victory. What do we got? Prisoners, or poisoners, sorry. Uncommon clothing. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals extra damage. I'm gonna put that on Asterion, not as much as I don't have a firecaster. Technically, Shadowheart is my firecaster, but she doesn't exactly use poison. I do not have... My drink is empty. Bloody hell. Hang on, I'll go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I grabbed the drink. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. I'm drinking a drink. Why am I going om nom nom? Brain is not functioning today. Right. Short rest is all gone. Okay. Right. We'll leave that for now. Actually, Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
You need your level 2 bloody spots. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have that many healing potions left though, do I? Can you split a stack? Yes. Where did that go? There it is. On. Split it. Actually, no, just give them both to Asterion. He's got none. Right then. Anything here that cannot be mine? That thing. I want that thing.
Got to keep moving.
It's purple, it's glowy, and I want it. Just don't
No time to
wake
rest.
up the mini
Endless
spiders.
dark. Transfixing, isn't it? Who knows what's down there?
Well, after you.
At the back there is a waypoint. I think I remember where. Around here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Should mind my step.
Animal carcass. We can climb that.
I'll give it a shot.
There we go. Should I heal up? I'm gonna heal up. Just one. Alright. Oh, we're just... Oh, we don't need to go up here. Asterion... Oh, yeah, he needs one. Yeah, use a big one. It's fine. Yeah, they're all over 30, so we're good. We're good, we're good.
Moving in.
Let's try and get to that. Okay. Come on. Movie bums. We gotta go. Before more spiders come and say hi. Don't kind of fancy facing more of them. I don't necessarily like them. Sorry, I'm looking around. Pause for a bit. I don't remember how to get into that place. I can't remember. No, what are you doing? Climb back up. Anything good? Camp supplies, about it. No, that's fine. Let's see. Can I get up there? Can you climb that rock? Yes, you can. Hagrid would love the spider. Yeah, Hagrid would love them. He'd adore them. Right then. Secret underground laboratory of hell. But journal. Anything on there eligible? In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, here we go. Cup, bottle, craft, water, bottle. What a great. Gimme. Do I want that? Not really. Anything up there? No. Water, sure. Fringe philosophy, missives of Kaonoki. I'm not gonna read these all. I'm just gonna do that since some of them have experience points to look into. There's another bloody journal. Though originally a screed of Loth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A half-elf, exalted by Loth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron's mother throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. Concerning? Just a wee bit. Spiders step. Immune to embedded and webbed. Your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Gale, you might want that. Tattered journal, let's see. They sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider's silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Love sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face. An archnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It's a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Ugh. But if you said that, maybe. Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. Yikes. Yeah, no, those boots definitely would have been handy during that fight. All of the webbed. Actually, no, not in the big fight. Didn't have any of the web nonsense, just had poison. It was in the other fight that I needed that. Was that all of them? That can't be all of the journal, right? Oh, web cover journal. That one. I didn't necessarily want to pick it up. I wanted to read it. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the archomancers of word shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch. He became the spider. Drop it. Ay, 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 ay. Lovely. Okay, moving on. We've got what we need from here, I think, if I remember right. I don't think there was much else in this place. Yeah, no, we've got everything. Okay, time to leave. Wait, no, I see that backpack. Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
Can your faith burn that spiderweb, please? Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Nice copper ring. I'll take it.
Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed.
Up we go.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend?
Ew.
Might have to take that nose.
You're dealing with
Strange
Shadowheart.
glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
It's Shadowheart, so... I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. No, she'd try intimidation. I think. Nat 20. Go on, let's go. Flee, little thing. Flee.
Fair enough.
That's it. He just went, yeah, fair enough. Right, I'm gone. Okay, sure. Right. Free 2 now. If you compare it between 1s and 20s, yes, it's free 2. Right, who wants a helmet? I should really give someone them a helmet. There we go. I wanted to hide, make sure the helmet stays hidden. Actually, I didn't see what that said. What did it say? Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Okay. Right, wicker basket, fish barrel, so much stuff here. Can I say hi to the guy?
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Okay.
How long do you think you can scream?
I want to look around. Oh, here. Go up here.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
I'm perfectly fine with heights, thank you very much. What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? I wanted to feel release the gnome at once. Attack the goblins. No, just why?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? No. Fun's over, release the gnome at once. This is Eris I'm playing. Yeah, fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Tempting, but I'm still not touching it. It's Eris. She doesn't like things in her head. Persuasion. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. That's Eris. Didn't realise I had that. Oh, Wataji. Oh, right. Yeah. Carry on. Oh, crap. Nope. It didn't work. Sure use the inspiration. Let's go. That's an odd one there. Doesn't count. There we go. Run, little goblins, run.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Oh.
Scared me. Yeah.
And that's how you intimidate. Not very well, but it works. Let's get this guy down. What was break? Release the break. Yeah, break one. We don't really want to send him flying. Because he will. Is there anything up here? I don't remember actually going up the ladder. Oh, there's only a crate. I'll take it. Alright, let's go get him. I hope you don't mind probably a bit of fire. Nope, never mind. Happy now?
Magakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
If I was any other being, yes. But you owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Well, you are a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Oh, bless his little heart. He's like, should I be nice to this woman who just freed me and not extorted me? Should I be nice? I just want to go. I'm just gonna go. Bless him. Right. Was it this way? Hello. Did not notice this before. Okay. I did not notice this before. I will take it. The little shrine? Yeah, I know there's a little thing there. Oh, the speedy light feat. Speedy sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain free lightning charges. What? Sweet. Who needs that? Apparently I can't wield it. Lizelle? It's medium armor. Yeah, sure, why not? Give it a Lizelle. Okay, what else is there? Oh, we got some new camp clothes. New camp clothes! They're not too bad. They're not too bad. They're not great, but they're not too bad. Medium is for Lizelle or Shadowheart. Okay. Smoke powder satchel. Jeez, look at that damage. Smoke powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging anything in the vicinity. That is powerful. In comparison to everything else that I've got, at least. You want to know who can wear it? You can click on the person. Yeah, I've learnt that bit. Was that everything? That was everything. Let's skedaddle. Always look in every place option you got. Oh, I've still got my camp clothes on.
Is fixed on a damaged old statue.
It's fine.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Trick of the light. Don't take me for a fool, Shadowheart.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Very well. Very well. Let me turn my armor back on. Right, what else is there? Nothing. Right. I can't exactly remember the way down, but there's some other places here that I actually want to look at first. Just trying to remember whereabouts they were. Oh, right.
Just another crate.
Oh no, it's just another crate. I was wondering if you had anything other than just a wooden crate. You have a mod for her face? The Shadowheart's face? I was debating whether or not if I wanted to look for mods like that, but part of me just ended up saying, nah. Is someone in here? Got something in this heap. Surround up.
Nothing. Less you like trash.
Ah!
Then keep looking.
In the first house on the right? You come in on the right. This place or that place? 'Cause that's just where I've been. This place confuses me. Muggle? Right. Give me all of this stuff. All of it, all of it, all of it. This is when I wish there was a loot all button. Of a Carrie's legend? Let's have a look. A ledger filled with the call to further instructions for the range of one entry is underlined. A special request.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
I do. You're blind. Exacts the rule of 3. Potion of healing, gimme.
Pockets.
And the potion of sleep. And the antidote. What the heck if this is a lost sight? Suspension of lacerite. I don't know. Okay, I might have to pick this book up. Let's have a look. A long-winded introduction explains the hashing the notes published in their as is from their work journal. It starts with a full history. How big is this book? It's not that big. Okay. It starts with a full history of the Dragonborn. We've gone to Skyrim. We've gone to Skyrim. It's happened. Who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how some of these words, I swear, put aside their own research to help the common people. More interesting though are that word actual research notes. Yeah, I know it's not that kind of Dragonborn. Literal dragons with humanoid bodies. I have decided I shall make all my notes, but those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. Not really. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple, just combining 3 of the same ingredients and you obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. It doesn't even rhyme. I think. Speaking of alchemy, let's do stuff. We got coatings, oil of accuracy. That's it. We can make potions though. Oh god, yeah, the books aren't like in Skyrim. The books in Skyrim, there's just pages and pages and pages and pages. Potion of healing. Should I craft a potion of healing? I may as well. Yeah, I did need healing potions, that's why I was thinking of it. I am going to craft this as well. Right. Anything else of big of note? Words of Felidin? Let's go see what this says. In the year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortress town than Felidin. Balder's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of a wave echo cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Balder's pact. The mayor invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells, and the prosperity of this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Ooh. Curious. Neverwinter? Do I send to camp, please? And that. I'll sell the one that I've got in my inventory. That. Anything that I find that's a camp or aesthetically pleasing, I'm probably just going to send. Ooh, Potion of Vitality. Cures any poison or disease. Yes, please. What else is there? Bottle. Household Prayer. Let's have a look. The Fander to light, Saloon to guide, Calavora to judge, and Passage provide. Okay.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Do I just... Can I go... I'm just going to go say hi to these guys. This is going to be absolutely disastrous. Hi.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Okay.
Gotta be coming here.
Oh, bugger off. I've already taken everything that's in this place anyway. Right, let's see what's down here then. Oh, I think I know this place. I think it's either here or there that there's a secret tunnel. Okay, let's have a look. Potion of healing. Yes, please. I could do with more of them, if people don't mind. Just like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Search every crate. There's going to be something of good alchemical value. Shadowheart, you want to turn that spell on, by the way? Thank you. Because things seem very not bright.
Ahead.
Let's
These
see.
boots have seen everything.
All the potions. Gimme. Oh, the lights don't follow. I thought they'd follow. Wait, why are you attacking that? You don't need to attack that. Bed linen. Open crate. Gimme. Yeah, sure, send it to camp. Many shoes in this place. Right, and Ultimos garlic. Belladonna, yes, please. We're sweet. Could be in the chest. Elixir of fire resistance and healing potions. Thanking you. I'll take the poison resistance there as well. Suspicious poison? Do we take it? Hehe. Patient Samson. Occupation blacksmith. Malady gout. Ooh, lovely. Comment. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired the new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient friendly. These are all just... Yeah. We don't need to read all that. Much. Right. We need to...
That's curious.
That one. Thank you. Open sesame. You're not hiding anything from me, game. Much. Let's go. How long have we been going for? We're at 2 hours. Okay. You never knew about this place? Oh, this place is fun. If I remember right. Oh, I try to remember what it was that I triggered when I came here before.
Always room for more.
Give me the bullywug. Sure, it's the caskets. Yep, it's the caskets. Uh-oh, he's waking everything up. Not good. Not good. Take that. You're not waking up anything.
No hesitation.
Slap. And I missed.
Spill some blood.
I will ascend.
You will ascend and destroy this guy. No, you won't. You'll miss. Lizelle.
Talk to me.
There we go. Easy. Bone chill. Ooh. And that is mace. I don't need that. I'm still taking it anyway. Why not? Right, I'm pretty sure there's a skeleton in every single closet. So, that's good fun. As if the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning, he grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrants, the Black Hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He speeds his darkness through the land. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Veshta will bring forth your doom. I can read, I promise you. Unless you chant her prayer, split from Timora in the womb, she brings back bad luck to Sver. Bloody hell. I need a drink now. It's streaming and reading disorder. Nope, it's called dyslexia. Or just generally can't read properly. It's one of the two. Oh, come on. There's a chest. Let me open the chest. There you go. Thank you. Okay, no skeleton here. Skeleton? Nope. But a Jack Turner was in here. Ah, more reading. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word die since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilm Toff. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night. But progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step. As does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Hey. I'll take that, thanks. Oh, take a pickaxe. Who knows, that might come in handy. A is for Azuf and other gods. That's the one I read? Yeah, that's the one I read. Give me this bullywug. I want all of the bullywug. Not the bones. Thanks.
Light on my feet.
But don't be a skeleton. Oh, yeah. Scroll is summon... What the heck? Quasit? Summon a quasit from the lower planes. The scroll is destroyed upon use. Summon a familiar with the form of a quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Permanent. It's a little imp. That's tempting. Poo scrape. It's a poo scrape. Okay, give me that. The nutbuster. The word nutbuster has been scraped into the core. Shovel's friend finder. Friend. Okay. Let's summon him. Let's see what I didn't find this the first time. This is different. I didn't see this the first time. Cast a spell.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
It's adorably.
You're not Illy.
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
I call you Giggity. Does basket sound good to you? Basket? How about another utensil? Fork. We name it fork. What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Of course you don't. Fork or basket? You guys choose. I'm not calling it. Or shovel. 1, 2, or 3. You guys choose. Stu says basket. Nox says shovel. You guys are terrible. Alright, we're going basket.
Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favourite. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
You are incredibly excitable, my friend. My tiny little friend. Is that what you and your old master did here? Some little pillage. Perhaps a bit of murder to follow? Oh god, no! No, and you'll not commit such deeds in my name either.
Oh, you don't like gutting? Spilling? Tearing?
boring. Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Best hint ever. I completely did not see this before.
Anything of use?
Hey, okay. Give me that. And that wave moss.
I'll take that.
Right, let's go say hi to the mirror. The dreaded mirror that's going to kill me, probably. Possibly. I'm gonna, just in case.
Speak your name.
I should have saved, yeah. Hang on. Save. Save at the start of the cutscene, why not? I'm, Brace? Tell it your name. Repeat the name for the book you read. Speak my name. Okay.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name.
Ilantoff?
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilantoff. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Open or smash you to pieces, bad luck be down. I don't have time for games. Step back and say nothing. Yes, I'm an ally. Totally an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilantoff may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Oh crap! No, his save fail. He's as fine as Zolkir has ever lived. Zastam is a fool, a wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir. But are you wise?
Probably not.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Fire. I expected to cause it. It treats burns. He used balsam to clean a wound. It treats burns.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Basket, you bastard.
Time!
Haha, yeah. Roasting time. Run. Yikes! Oh crap, she woke up the devil. Oh boy. I checked those bloody things. Wait, can I shoot that thing? It does nothing. Never mind. Wasted. Wasted. Okay, right. Kill it. Thank you. What can you do, little boy? Invisibility, scare. That's it. That's all you can do. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take action, or yada yada. But you do have claws. Okay. Dash then. Oh, he's got so little health. No, Basket, you get over there. You stay there and you just stay there.
Focus.
You get killed. Oh, that is an attack. Bloody hell. No, you are not having that. Damn it. Hey, Lizelle. Burn. This is going very well in comparison to before.
Yes.
Get over there before that thing decides to burn again.
At the ready.
Hi, take this. Eee! Not great.
Quite the welcome.
You done now? Big ball of fire thing? Thank you. Hell. Poor little closet, my basket.
I'm ready.
Shadow,
Whatever it
you're
takes.
lacking health
Time to
again.
pack it in for the day, I think.
Eager for battle.
What to do?
Gonna run out of healing potions. I'm gonna have to do like a long
On my
rest
way.
at some point. Soon enough. Right, basket.
Oh, smell like steak. Yum, yum.
Why are you laughing? You could have died too.
So? Now, truth. Balsam for wounds. Power is king, always.
And why should I believe you?
Believe, don't believe. Basket doesn't care.
I should have called him Fork.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Yeah, Basket probably does respawn in hell. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Okay, Sazam is a fool and a wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Not for burns, that's for reasons. I spoke to the Quasit, it told me it's good for wounds.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I'd see the ones I love. I'd see my enemies suffering. Yeah, I'd rather see the spell that would rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
I honestly did not think that one would work.
A well-guarded laboratory.
Okay.
What were they hiding down here?
A lovely book that I know of, but I don't remember how it went. Let's have a look. Right, Scroll of Featherfall. I'll take that, and I'll take the Basilisk Oil. Moonhaven Long. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers, people in the village. Yup, you turn to the final pages. I'm not reading that. Maybe. No. Nope, nope, that'll take too much out of my brain. There are guides to transmutating metals and recipes for weapons of war. But more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Lovely. Research notes. Race dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a goal. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Need living tissue. Reanimation plus clone? Failed. To kill both goals. Resurrection. Failed. Why? That a hook us? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? The book isn't needed until late for a later act. Oh, okay. Keep that in mind. Give me the antidote.
Holding.
Oh, and there's a gilded chest.
What's
Let's
hiding
have a look.
here?
Braces of defense. Become the bulwark. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, that's no good for Shadowheart then, is it? Actually, that's technically no good for anyone, is it? Monk gloves. The only one that's probably good is for me. Mysterium? Armor or shield? Yeah, that's no good for anyone. At least for now. I think.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What's that got? An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Losfa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denahir for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's Annal of Loss and Hidden Knowledge. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably something best for a wizard. Okay, let's see if we can... Wait, I'm missing something, ain't I? Or did I pick it all up? I swear I'm missing something. Wait. Nope. Isn't this a trap? Eee, crap! Marcel! Disarm that. A bit too late, I think. Pretty sure that's too late. Right, that's... Hang on, I know the key is here somewhere. Pretty sure it's here. Yeah, it's over there. Give me that. And undo that lever. I'm gonna need to make an immediate exit at some point. We just got a bunch of gems. I'll take that. Okay. Now let's go. Have a look what's up here. All of the spells? Put that on Shadowheart. Because I've already got like 1 billion spells on me already.
Let's see what this does.
Nothing good, I promise you that. Oh, okay, right. Time, because this is gonna not go well. It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
This is not on the book's cover. Drop the tome ready to destroy it. Tuck the book into your pack. Yeah, place the amethyst in a slot. It's Eris. She's stupidly curious. Tuck it into the back. Okay, she is generally curious, admittedly. She's gonna give it to Astarion.
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
I'm about to burn.
My face protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There wasn't a chest in there, was there? No, there wasn't. And that's how you get the book, ladies and gentlemen. Just a tiptoe tap in there and then flee for your life. With the book in your hands. Okay, moving on. We have what we wanted. Should I rest? Yeah, I'd say we can rest here. Wonder what it gives you? Who knows at this point? I'm hoping the game will actually tell me at some point soon. Gale!
What's on your mind?
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had. No. Just seeing what there is. Will?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, now we can talk to him. Okay. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in a house?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
This source you mentioned, who was it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Damn. Let's move on then.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Tell me, Will. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finding and saving a life, and he named you the Blade of Frontiers. Whatever became of the boy. Yeah, whatever. What did become of the boy?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And what about before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I noticed your eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something else.
By
sure.
all means.
What else is there to speak of? Oh, nothing. Never mind. It's interesting because I didn't have Will when I was playing Ark. I completely missed Will. Where is everyone else? Ooh,
That'll fit in my pack.
Don't mind me if I take that. Where's the others? Shadowheart, what are you doing?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it. Oh, we should get to know each other, we should journey separate. Yeah, there's something you're not telling me.
I don't know what you mean.
That ruined saloon statue, it made you hesitate.
It's nothing, really.
What is it you're keeping for me? Let's see. Good God, this is not gonna go well. Nope. Shit. I can roll again though. Fingers crossed. For the love of... Just let me persuade her to tell me the truth, please. Thank you.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Not to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret? I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. Let's see. I'll decide whether to make a fuss of it. Just, you could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. No, she's not that mean. We can discuss this later, but let's try a little more honesty going forward. Can't trust you. Best we travel separately. But thank you for telling me, at least. Yeah.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
So what exactly causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Wait. I can do the community poll? I could have done that for basket. Never mind. How can you manage living with such a thing? No, is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Turn to other matters. I'm not doing that option. I want to talk to you about your Shah worship. To get to know you more, Shadowheart. Yeah, talk to... What's the deal with Shah?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worshippers if that's what concerns you. Which is true, because she doesn't really care. That was nearly a nat 20 again. Nearly.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
You're in concern, I won't judge one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing. I've heard worship vilified by many. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I want to use that option, but I think it sounds mean. Oh, go with it.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
You still didn't explain it, Shadowheart. Right, let's go. Let's find the others. Where are they? Are they there?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
And that's it from Lizelle. Okay, where is... Basket is here!
See? Tell you the truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
I'm not trusting you one bit, Basket. We've learnt this lesson. A painful way. Where the heck is Asteri?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Astarion, there you are. And you're with Withers. Why are you with Withers? That's almost concerning. Are you reading the book?
Yes.
Oh. Withers, he's being mean.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Neither, actually. I need to go to the loot. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I also grabbed a cookie. Well, technically, it's shortbread. Not exactly a cookie. I got hungry, okay? That's it. Right, where's the bed? I think I've talked to everyone.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Asterion.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Fine. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Ban me from any vampire game, okay? Just ban me now.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Asterion, you're killing me. At 20! Bloody hell. Hi there, Kit. Oh, you got an hour left of work. Oh, hopefully it goes quick for you.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight, because you better fight bloody well.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
And then I'm just snoring away. Oh, don't ever let me play a vampire game. It is my biggest weakness. Right, okay. Right, I know I've got a disadvantage now, haven't I? Bloodless. Feeling a bit woozy, -1 on attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Yikes. And I'm also glowing flashy red. Perfectly fine. Anyone got an exclamation mark on their heads? He does. Asterion, darling. How strong is that fire sword? I will tell you in a minute.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you could stand in the sun? You're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time. But now the air's clear, we should probably get moving. There's a long day ahead of us.
The others are like, excuse me, what are you doing with our little tiefling? So, hang on, it's Lae'zel that's got the sword. So the sword is actually really powerful. Already. As much as I do tend to miss all the bloody time sometimes. It's like Stu said, it looks like it can carry you. It's really fancy as well. It looks really cool. 6 to 19 damage in comparison to all of these. It's pretty powerful. It also does fire damage, even better. You learned how to pickpocket really well. My girl can pickpocket very well. She's got a lot of bloody advantages when it comes to
Time to press
lock
ahead.
picking and pickpocketing. I probably reckon. I don't know. I've not tried picking pockets yet. Camp inventories. Okay. Right. Really? That was the... Oh, I didn't know that. You got 12k gold out pickpocket. Bloody hell. No, wrong button. Get out of turn base. I don't need you in turns.
What now?
Leave the camp. Let's go. We've done what we needed. And we're also done in here, so let's go.
Nothing.
Wait, is Asterion still carrying that book, or... He is. Okay.
Master Starion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Oh,
Another
boy.
step forward.
There we go. Hi, Goblin. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go say to these guys.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm the Absolute's chosen disciples. Tiefling. Are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for a pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's
It's a good thing I'm lacking them.
lest I give in to my cravings.
I bear no such brand. I'll do you one better. Show it. Let's see if we can deceive him. Oh, yes. Not quite a nat 20, but still.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Quite an articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few ogres. Yeah, I notice you haven't got a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Bonk. Forget the goblins, you should fight for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Ooh. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. They are after food. Oh, shut up. No. I'm doomed. How? Thank you, Dices. Thank you.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Sounds good to me. I've seen a few ogres in these parts, though.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Great.
We will keep close, When you are ready, sound the horn.
I can't believe that worked. For you, it was 18 kit? Bloody hell. I was expecting that to fail so bad.
What's that?
I'll take that. Tarnished locket. This locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words El Terrell's strength and unity are inscribed. Take it away. Actually, that reminds me, yeah. Save. I'm gonna be doomed if I don't. Okay, let's see. Anything up there? No.
Let's have a look.
Fables of Faerun. I'm not bothering with some of the books now. It's too much reading, as much as it's not as bad as bloody Skyrim. Okay, let's head this way then. What do we got? We're so far okay. Anything this way? I think I remember this way. Oh yeah, no, I know this way. We want to head this way. To the side. Otherwise we're gonna find a lot of goblins.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Not unless I plug you full of arrows. I wouldn't have much luck plugging you with arrows anyway. Not when I've got bloodlust like this. Want all of you? Good, you all came. Uh-oh.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
That power is... that what happens to others? Seems the trinkets is important. Keep it fires the vision, the voice. You've got some explained. That power. Is that what happens to others?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
Hold on. That artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Do I remember much of the story? From this bit onwards, I remember a bit more of the story, but other than that, I don't know much else. Can't remember much else. So there's bits where I'm going to be completely clueless again. I am trying the bits, like some of the responses, and I'm trying to remember which ones I took before on Aqua, so that I could choose other options. But at the same time, I'm also going with who Erise is. It's me Skyrim girl. She's just a tiefling. Why not? It's a tail. Gotta have the tail. Well, if you don't know what it is, how do you have it? What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
And you won't, I promise you that. I'm kind of surprised this time round. I'm actually liking Shadowheart a little bit more than what I did on Aqua. On Aqua, I didn't like her at all. Oh, look who it is. I forgot about Volo.
Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Brother. Given your rapt attention.
You! Move on! Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Comtuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, Volo.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me. One more round.
And she just yeets him off of the edge. Oh god. What level am I right now? I have no idea. What level am I? I don't know. How do you tell your level? Character sheet? I don't know what the character sheet is, guys. Never mind, I found it. Level 3.
It was a bloke with a torch.
Yeah, the Twitch integration should work now. Hence, probably why some of the conversations I noticed that I can get make a poll that you guys can choose from. Let's see.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more? I can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This is chicken chasing.
Damn, could have pulled Basket's name. Yeah, I didn't notice. Here, it's here. It's start a community poll for your choice. I didn't notice it until after I picked Basket. No. We'll live and learn. Next time we come across something like that, I can do it again. I have better things to do than chase poultry. Chicken chasing. What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Sounds easy enough. This is cruel. I won't be fussed. It's fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we got to agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
I don't know how much coin I've actually got on me, so I'm just going to say, sure, I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
You lot spend stuff.
There we go. Where am I going to go for this?
We have to find housing before it's too late.
It's fine, housing can wait. I've got a chicken to catch.
Waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get
Let's
going.
hope we find him in one piece.
Chase that chicken!
The chicken's head bobs, eyes darting around at the leering goblin faces. She's terrified.
Urge her to attack them. I mean, they're gonna kill her if attacked, but still, let's go. Oh, this ain't gonna happen, is it? Nope. That -1. You stupid blood loss. You'll go again? No, I'm not wasting the inspiration.
She shrinks from your voice. Just another leering face sent to torment her.
I need to download the extension from my dashboard. Hang on, let's have a look. Which dashboard? Okay, let's have a look. Hang on, I'm looking. In the Discord. Hang on, I'm looking. Click on the extension. Okay. Free or click on extensions for games. Make it to the game. This way your audience can interact with you directly on your choices you make in game. Ah, okay. I see it. Extension is now active. The extension body, its free companion, is now active. Okay, you guys should see it now. You might need to refresh stream if possibly. But you should be able to see it now. Let me know if you do. You see it? Ah, good. Thank you all for that. I thought it was already going.
Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Play again? Let's play again.
That's the spirit. Now show me the coin.
Last one.
All right then.
Mostly because I didn't exactly play the game.
We're starting a new game. Chase that chicken.
What have I actually got to do with this?
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Go on. Keep going.
That's the game done. Come here.
I don't think you'll see it on phone. I've got my phone up and I don't see it, so I don't think it works on the phone.
That's the game done. Come here.
Most extensions don't work on the phone anyways, as far as I'm aware.
Well, looky here. Seems like you know your way around the course.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Thank you. I'll have my winnings, thanks.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Illithid, intimidation, you mistook that for a quest. My coin, now. Persuasion, you're having fun. Why not? Why ruin it now? Oh, difficulty class, I hate you. Never mind. It's fine. I'm scared, because I know for well I'm gonna have a low roll at some point.
All right. No need to get weepy over it, like. Here.
There we go. Easy solved. I never went up that way. Hold on. What's up here? I don't remember going this way. We'll go save Volo and Halson in a second. I'm just curious. I want to see what's up here. Oh, torches, apparently. Sneak around them? Is there much reason to sneak around them? Actually, never mind. There's nothing really here. We'll go over there. That's that guy. There's a big guy that went the other way. Come along, guys. I'm gonna need you if I get in trouble. In. Who is he?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Never mind then.
Silly. Worshipped here. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
Pressure. Let's say hi to this one then.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Still not using it. Lots of assumptions here. I think I'm better than anyone else. I don't just think so. It's a fact. I feel nothing but dirt beneath my feet. Nope. Assumptions.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in, on face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Lizelle would be like, if you dare get on your knees before him, I'm going to kill you. I'd sooner spit it this. How about you kiss my feet instead? Yes, how about you kiss my feet instead? Ooh. Please. Go on, get on your feet. Just don't bite me toes off.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Oh, can I push it? So high and mighty after all. Not so high and mighty after all. Yeah, don't push me, luck.
Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will.
Oh, crap. I should have pushed it. Oh well. We can take him. Let's see, what we got, what we got, what we got. Damn it.
Show us what you got.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on, try again. There we go.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Take his head. He won't be putting it to good use.
I think my point's been made. Now, you should kiss my feet.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Laugh his eagerness and finish him off? No, just leave him groveling on the ground.
Nicely done. I probably couldn't have resisted kicking him in the teeth.
Arrogant pig.
He kissed!
Crazy deranged monsters. Shouldn't be allowed in here.
Crusher!
I've got to take a piss.
Crusher just licked some toes!
I derived way too much pleasure out of that. Oh, that's not good.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Keep threatening me and see what happens. Don't care for your little kids.
Oh, you're real
Your
tough,
goblins.
bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, She could punch out a dragon.
Big old boy.
What do you call a dress knickers? Undergarment.
They're goblin children. Doesn't count for area. They're still chasing that chicken.
Tastes even
Right.
better when you nick it out of their cold dead eyes.
I think we've more or less seen everything now. Hang on, no, we haven't. Who's the trader? Plus, I think I've got a bunch of my inventory I should really sell.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
I might. Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Straightforward. Okay, thanks. Okay, what can we sell? Water. I forgot to put it to wares again. I'm sorry. Chopped powder. Skull. Yoink. I hope there's no crafting in this game. Priest bottle. I'm just gonna drag it over. Sell that. Sell the broken loot. Alchemy is the only crafting. That's good then. Letter. Harper's book. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Harper's map. Extracts the rule of 3. Sell. Book of Dead Gods. Definitely keep that. Just don't sell it. Smith's note. Keep that. Apprenticeship journal. I can't remember. Half of them do. Tarnished locket. Keep that. Ring. Shield. I just sold my torch by accident. Ah, where's the pickaxe? Give me that back and give me back my torch. Where's my torch? I'll need them. Sort of. Right, what else is there? What are these? Scroll of web. Nope. Sell that. Keep that. Hideous laughter. Sell. Speak with dead. Scorching ray. Vitality. Protection from evil. Mage armor. I got a lot of stuff. Feign dead. Put an ally in protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect. That might come in handy. Right. They're good. Sell that mace. Dagger. Wait, no, that's Lazelle's shoes. Lazelle, I sold your shoes by accident. Whoops. Yeah, we're good. What'd they get us up to? Oh, nice. What have you got on you? Hide armor. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity. Ooh.
Careful, I might.
Uncommon light armor. Who was good with medium?
Action, not reaction.
Balance. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Ambusher gain +1 to initiative rolls. It's tempting. What are those? That's red dye. Yeah. Give me that. We'll put that on Lizelle.
No time to dally.
We'll put that on her. What's that? Take one less slashing damage. Sell that. We don't need it. Refined jolting jump distance is increased by 2. Who does not have good pack shoes? Yeah, sure, okay, we can put it on Shadowheart. Boots of aid and comfort. The comeback. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional... Ooh. That'd be good for her, actually.
Assume nothing.
Spider step, vaulting jump.
More like drips.
Keep them because we know Gale needs to sort out not boots, what's it called? Magically attuned artifacts of some sort. Who wants a war pick? Just weapons of war pick, gloves of archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged attacks deal an additional 2 damage. I'm gonna have no money left. Absolutely 0 money left. Swapsies! Okay, that armor looks kind of cool on her. Don't blame me. Don't mind me. Just admiring her looks. What is that? Clutch. A great sword. Yeah, I'm gonna be broke in a minute. We've got all we need anyway. I'll take the potions though.
Get
we're good.
moving. I've got other customers. Keep drinking. You lot spend.
Right, now we can move on. Let's go. Let's go say hi to the guard for some reason. I'm sure this will go well.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Okay. Right, how long we got? I'm not gonna lie, I might make this a longer stream than I normally do. Maybe. Let's go!
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunts, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Eris is not afraid of little. This ain't far. This is far from little. Eris is definitely not afraid of these kind of rooms. Brilliant rock.
Oh,
let's just go.
Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass. Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass.
Okay, what about him?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've got an audience with the one in charge. Intimidation. You don't need to know about my business move. Proper thoughts. They seem ready to attack. Could be the one to strike first. No. Yeah. I've got an audience with the one in charge. Oh, just. I don't have the bloodless thing as well.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Okay. Tiny bit of metagaming here, but I want to say I'll move with the Drow because we know who that is.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
I heard about Gut from the prisoner.
Oh, come on now.
Yes, I did, didn't I? I did.
So much fun that those.
Let's level up. New feat available. Choose a feat from the list below. Oh my good god. I don't know what I want. You get advantage on perception checks made to hidden objects. Oh. Ability improvement. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. Oh, good god. Former? No. Let's go with what sounds good. That's the thing, I don't know. Martial Adept, you learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. I could be a druid. Is animal talk on here, any chance? Crossbow expert, charger, you gain charge, weapon attack, and charge shove. Athlete, your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum. You gain +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Yeah, I'm pondering druid magic. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the druid spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell once per long rest, and your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is wisdom. If I get animal talk, I'll get it. Reduce flame. Spells. Into your companion's inventory. Creatures who eat a berry gain Fairy Fire. Long Strider. Top right. Speak with animals. Right, we're going with that then. I want to speak with animals, please. It's Eris. She kind of needs to speak with animals. Guidance? Yes. As much as I have, what's her name with it still? Resistance. Make a target more resistant to spell attacks. Reduce flame. A flame in your hand shield sheds a light in 9 meters radius and deals when thrown. I've got anything that's like a bonus action. The staff or club becomes magical. resistance could be handy, to be very honest. I know, what's her name has it already. Shadowheart, you're the one who has the other spell that I was on about. Cantrip, oh. You can have the produce flame. Oh, and I've got to give her a feat. Oh, you can just have ability improvement. Let's see. She's... yeah, she's wisdom. I'm just gonna max her wisdom up. Styrian, darling. Have I really got to give you a spell? Can you not do it yourself? You can go for sleep, love. Okay. Max the dexterity up. I was wondering if Lizelle had any upgrades or not. Strength. She is technically my tank, so I kind of want to get a constitution up. But let's get her strength up. Okay, right. Spells before I forget. Woman. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's fine.
Aye. Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Okay. Right. We gotta go say hi to Volo. Is Karlach here? No, that's a door. Never mind. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. Oh, why are we gonna do this? Hi, Gut.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I'm not letting you burn me for life or on a whim. Me to spill your guts across the floor. Why should I let you ban me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again.
Ooh. Nope, curiosity would have taken Eris by now.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
There's a creature inside my head. Can you help me with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? I mean, if this goes wrong, I'm right in the middle of the whole bloody place. So, yeah, can we talk privately?
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
That's how we
Absolute?
would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
I mean, if it does go wrong, then I've got to exclude a place to kill her in, haven't I? Oh, this is lovely.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Hold on, I've got to save this. I'm curious, I'm sort of going off character here. In character, right? Eris would not go with us. She really wouldn't. She'd leave. Or kill her. It is Eris. I mean, even in Skyrim I have her killing for lesser reasons. Right. Curiosity, I'm curious what this does.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Oh, okay. Hungry? Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay,
This
you're
way.
out. It's fine, I'm totally not just gonna have my eye gouged out.
Ready to clear your head?
Right, yes, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow it to rummage your free of what's... No. I mean, what is... No. She'll see... Okay, no. She'll... Seal it.
Slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Interesting stuff. Directed to the memory of your infection.
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Is she legit wanting to actually help? I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it.
No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous.
And what exactly does your plan involve, aside from properly killing me?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Very possible I might come back and do this again. Okay, I'm curious to see what she actually does, so do whatever you have to, just get rid of it.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Oh, bloody save fails. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
Did she kill me?
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
You saw my memories, you're out of luck. I don't know any more about it than you do.
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next.
You're infected. It's going to happen to you too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
I know I'm going to kill you out. I have powers. Something's changing in me.
Powers? No. They're delusions that thing's eating your brain. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
No, I'm not going to let that happen.
Think you're special, do ya? You're not. I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
And if I transform, you'll be my first meal.
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Oh god, is it yours? Yeah, yep. Let's try it.
You slip free of the chains.
With a broken wrist at the same time. Oh, good god. Okay, that went the way it did. No, I'm curious to see how far this will go. Normally I would generally just go back to the previous save. I don't really want to at this point. I might go with it. I could sneak. This is when I need sleep, so I can put that to sleep. Good god, 52.
Softer than a whisper.
Basic poison. Ooh, gimme.
That will fit in my pack.
I'll take the basic poison. Anything else in here that might be handy? Turn around.
Now. What path lies before me?
No one will know a thing. I'm just gonna climb up here. Don't trust a rogue. In chains, it don't work. If I could put that to sleep, that'd be great.
You broke free.
It said I was hiding successfully. Bitch. Okay. Give me... basic poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed. Throw it. Let's see. What am I doing? I don't have anything to set that on fire. Ah. Technically I do. Ow. That still does quite a bit of damage. Let's see if I can survive this. I don't think I can, to be very honest. It'd be nice if I could use that again, but I can't. Intimidation number 4 is checks. Take that. Oh, you little bum. Oh, that's not good enough.
I'm fading.
Ouch.
Fast. I must heal.
Wait, I forgot what other things do. Resistance? Spell effects and conditions. What if I just go back up here again? Don't mind me. Oh, you! Ow.
Fading. Fast.
Yeah, dead. I'm dead. But I can't be your pet now, can I? You silly bunny. You've lost your pet now. I'm dead. Okay. It was curious to see what would actually happen with that. Load game.
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. You lying hag. Leaving.
One day I'll catch a break.
I lock her in. Oh, I wanted to lock it. Okay. Yerl and Erna? Who are you?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Hint taken. Right, where the heck is Volo? I can't remember where he is. He's one of them. That one. Isn't there Oh, it's him. The guy that makes me want to run from my life.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin? Then why are you being yourself? Beating yourself? I thought a follower of Leviatha would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
No, thanks. Eris has no intention of willingly subjecting herself to pain that is not gained through fighting. Yeah, touch me and you lose your hand. I've no interest in the teachings of such an evil goddess. Is there no nicer way of saying that without calling his goddess evil? Yeah. Yeah.
Pain is pain, dear one. It is above good and evil. But very well. You are clearly too closed-minded for the ways of Leviatha. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
I'd probably have chosen the other option and probably gotten a better response there.
Tear out his eyes! Later! Gotta take it slow.
Let's see if we can rescue this guy.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What's our options? Okay, go have yourself a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Ay, 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 ay. I can only have one or the other. Shit. Oh, it worked. Never mind. I'd get a good perk if I went through with the pain. Yeah, I kind of suspect that. Thing is, though, I'm going through this incorrectly. Like, Eris is not going to willingly subject herself to it.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
He's probably beating himself up. Hi.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Simple tumbler lock makes short work of it. Yeah, let's get him out. How many nat bloody 20s have I done this bloody stream? That's 5th or 4th? Bloody hell.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Tell me, have you seen a druid called Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What did the goblins want of you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You came looking for Night Song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure? No, she's not interested in treasure. Go on, where can I find the Night Song?
Brian had instructions, but... The goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Wait, what does the Night Song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Alright, Stu, take care. And thanks for joining me. We're not going to be long until we finish anyway. I want to get to Volo. I think I'll get to Volo and then I'll stop the stream. I would go for longer, but I'm starting to get a bit tired now, I think, on it. Volo's in here. Not long, because Volo is right here, so...
There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's
Depending on how well this goes, less than 30 minutes.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see, do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like to have a... Need to see such a lovely creature in a cage. Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
Well, I'd hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've taken a shine to this one. Oh, deception. He looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in here. Do I use it? Do I use it? Let's go. Again? Seriously, how many nat bloody 20s have I gotten? Seriously. Next stream it's gonna be all the ones. We're never gonna succeed in anything.
Of course. I didn't realise who you was.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
You're home now, kid? Hey, I told you the hour would be quick. Oh. Asterion, hi.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Right now the only mods that I actually have are aesthetic. Literally. There's a few other ones that Nox has said and put in the Discord, but other than that, I've only just got the aesthetic ones for now. Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. No, if this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times, and even stranger powers, we should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
Head pats Shadowheart. Right, follow.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
How did you end up in this place exactly?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Holothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service.
Okay, could have done with less. Alright, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
I got the key, it's fine. Get out.
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my cab, we'll talk there once we're safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Before anyone says anything, I do actually know what Volo does. I'm still uncertain whether or not if I'll actually let him do it. We will see. Right, I am going to end the stream here. Because, yes, it is indeed late. I've streamed far longer than I normally would. Mostly because this game is addicting. Let's see. I am highly doubtful anyone I know is streaming. Let's have a look. Anyone going? Laptop, are you going to work with me here, please? Nope, everyone I know is not online. Okay. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today, and I hope you've had fun and enjoyed yourself. And I hope the rest of your day, night, and morning, whatever time it is you go, words don't. It's late. My brain's shutting down. I'm going to go. Take care, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Either tomorrow, or if not, I will actually stream on Saturday. We will see. But tomorrow is the plan. And we'll be doing either Dragon's Dogma, hopefully finish it off, or we'll be doing No Rest for the Wicked. We will see. I will see you guys tomorrow. Ta-ta!